What your truck? They broke the stoplight.
What?
Oh, what is God? The man a drive a truck and they broke the stop. Them to put them two truck you did lick up while ago. Yo, I wonder if people, I wonder if you see that good what go on. Guess them get paid by the amount of load. So I rush him or I rush. If we make how much in trip for the day. They are in a town, lady. Watch people. Watch crowd. What's them away from here? Jaja no.
Wanna get away, but I could use some company. If you're alone like me, we could go on a trip. Girl, I wanna see the sun, dive into the deep ocean, dance with you all night long, move as you swing your hips. Let's take a break from the stress and the hate. Feel the loving, feel the rhythm, singing oh na na, oh na na. I wanna go where the birds fly low. Feel my heartbeat, feel the music, singing oh na 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 na. I can take you anywhere you want if you come with me tonight. I can show you things you've never seen if you come with me tonight. Say the words and I'll make it happen. Where do you wanna go? I can take you anywhere you want if you come with me tonight.
Let me circle back, chap boss. Let me circle back. Let me circle back. Let me circle back. What's up, beautiful people? Alright, so today, I'm actually up on the road. Right now, Kimmy K have a cake sale. So actually, I do some delivery on the road. We're currently there in Spanish Town. What that road name? Right, it's the name Duncan's Pen. You know what that road name?
Duncan's Pen.
The road name Duncan's Pen?
Yes.
Alright, so she said the road name Duncan's Pen. So currently there at Duncan's Pen.
Road.
I don't know if this road name Duncan's Pen. Anyways, people, Spain what I see. Just
One Duncan's Pen right now.
okay, we just passed them man the while ago. Them fix the patrol them on the road. So money them a beg. You see what me I say? So me I tell them when me circle back, you see me, boy, I don't know when that circle back they are gonna be still. But we can't stop for them now because we kinda run a little bit late, my people. You see me, we have a little traffic right there, so on the bypass. Watch them look a small goat here. I never can see them. Those star, them little kid there. Yeah. So actually, as me say, I try to get them cake delivered, you see me? So we now wine on the window today, so we don't really gonna hear much sounds from the streets because we have the AC. Just to try to keep the cake them cool, because we even have some cheesecake. Whole back seat full of a cake, people. I truly can't see it. You see me? So we have up the window. You know that you know. Yeah, my people, so wow, we're up on way. So you know, might hear much narrating to tell you the truth. You might hear me and Ira talk. You see me I say, yeah, and thing, but we'll just go and pre out the road and see what go on out the road and thing. You see me I say? Over there I try to knock out these things. We have a couple we don't know more Spanish. No, we are trying to catch somebody agreed at Portmore, but I mean everything we're gonna catch them because the time them are left 2 o'clock and that time in here. So we might have to meet them because them say them are gonna work, right? So we might have to catch them on the road. We probably can't go exactly down which part them there. So we have about 2 more in a Portmore, then we have go cross in a Kingston side, you know, Kingston and St. Andrew side. Finish to drop off them. You understand? Yeah, my people. So we're there, man. It's a Friday afternoon. It's a mountain Friday, people. Yo, the traffic on the road grimy. Right now, at 8 minutes to 2. The traffic grimy. Yeah, my people, so the sound here wanna go on here, basically the AC, you know. And as I say, I know it kind of sound away, but I have to make it run. You get what I say? Yeah. I have to make it run, people, because I have to keep them cake as cool as possible, you understand? Yeah. So there I go and take your time and make a way, see? Show back with a bit more. Then so they're the top of them rolling and go. People, as I say, you can just go and observe what go up on the road set speed, you see me? You don't want to use to me and the chattings and ray still, you know, it's sight. But yeah, let's go and take in the streets of Jamaica, alright? Yeah, remember, nothing to change. Like, share, subscribe, drop on the comments, said way. You see me? And for all of who are going to tell me, say, oh, them did want cake and ray. Especially the one them where they are foreign. Just send in a donation, come same way. And enough money, I just $10. You see me? Just send in a donation, come same way. We're going to come and get the cake, alright? Yeah, man, send in a donation, come for people. Same way, we greatly appreciate it, alright? Yeah, when you come, wanna get the cake. And for the cake, we actually have we have
Black Forest.
Yeah.
Chocolate mocha.
Yeah.
Plain cake.
Yeah.
Plain and chocolate.
Yeah.
And cheesecake. Strawberry cheesecake.
And strawberry cheesecake. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I them the way I rock with right now, and a cookie along with it. And small bucket of water for wash it down. You know it go. What your truck, they broke the stoplight.
What?
Oh, what is God? The man a drive a truck and I broke the stop. Then to put them two truck you did lick up while ago. Yo, I wonder if people, I wonder if you see that good what go on. I don't even know if the camera really pick up that properly. Yo. That's why when you drive on a car, you have to look, you know. Because you get green light and drive out, and this man with him big truck bluff. And when I go right round there, so 3 more rush for carry how much in bag of load. And load them in more carry, because they might build something right there, so we'll just pass the people. So they might dump it up. So they might get the dump from right down the road around there, so. One quarry they down there, so. So if you want to rush, because I guess them get paid by the amount of load. So I rush him want to rush. To make how much in trip for the day. Oh, I tell you people. The money ain't easy. You just have to have your eye open on the road. You know what I say? Truck I brought the stoplight at bird speed. And just in case you hear some bag of plastic sound and the buckle them and them thing there and the plastic container them are shake. You know Jamaica Road bad already.
Yeah, no more. Eh? Where is it?
It's a long road still, you know, so he said they're at the top. So you can set proper expectation. Because if they're great and you come say they're the whole everything, you're going to get closer to me down this. That's how me that assume still. Oh, go on, so you remember my weight? Alright. Alright, I guess when we reach down, so you can ring back and ask if you drive out. How are you supposed to get? Eh? Where that person supposed to get? Where you just go? Here?
Take a black person over.
Alright. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Call Sherman on WhatsApp. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Whatever is there. Alright.
This one will not put it on. This is private document.
Alright.
Yo.
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yo, man, hear me.
Oh. Alright, so I'm going to agree to Portmore and come towards you. See? Yeah? Yo.
You just told Edward, Constant Spring Road.
Oh, you're there town and towards Constant Spring Road? Yeah, man, I hear you. Hold on. Yo, I'm call the street. Cause I look like I have a delay. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hey Siri. Something wrong with the internet. You can make back your link, you know. Or I guess them not left out there then, right? It's got it. Okay. Alright, in there too. I don't know if I come in, I come over. Oh, I'm saying I got Constant Spring, right? But I mean, but I probably still at work. So I'm probably there on the work, so I'm in there from off, you know, come back over here. But we'll see. Stop at a stoplight, oh my god. Yeah, you can hear me now? Oh, you have a little, my service bad. But alright, so you say you're there at the town at Constant Spring Road?
Yeah.
Alright, yes, at work you're still there?
Yeah, man, I work with you.
Oh.
I'll go back up there.
Alright, so I'm gonna just take it, let me see. Oh shoot. Wow, I mean that's me that go drive around and somebody if anything you could have meet me when you come across. What do you think for do? Alright, give me 5 minutes. I soon tell you what I'm gonna do.
Alright.
Yeah. Alright, so we have some people at town. We have Sherry.
So we can come drop it, but I'm here to chop off.
Yeah man, I mean downtown. Because remember say we have Sherry. Yeah, so hold on. What may I say is and we have my boy near Crossroad there, so me I wonder if we still for take it around, so meet him, which part in there. Your cousin Shaw told you.
I'll call about the man and remember what's his part in there. I'll come over.
Alright. Feel like we forgot that way then. Feel like we forgot up so. And hopefully my cousin I come across while we are going around so we can book him on the way for even a ferry. You understand? Alright. So you can link Gregory Park, you know. Sorry, we have a straight up.
Straight up. Yeah, which way are they? Greater Portmore. Right. So where we can meet today? Can you join to the same and tell them? I'm there Greater Portmore now. Eh? Yes. Alright, so we need to go back. Yeah. Ideally, Greater Portmore now to come bring it back, yes.
Straight?
No, man, the next day, not this, now and the
That's right.
Next right.
What that person has said, mommy.
Yeah?
That person with the box said, mommy.
Maybe a man that come
Alright.
so by that time, supposed to reach the thing. Maybe after the people that are
On the right side?
yeah.
Where?
Yeah, right because somebody was in the right place. Or we can go turn. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, bro, go on. Come on, up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there you go.
I'm there, my boss. You know, say, are you more come to you know, because I come crossing at the town side, Kingston side, you know, so I wonder, which part of they work?
Yeah, I work with it.
Which part you work on again? Riddle Road?
Yeah. I think, yeah. That's not the one that's in the trade center.
Shucks. Hold on.
That's
How far from Duns?
right in front of Dunzo, man.
Oh, right across from Duns.
Yeah, so yeah, you can stay right in front of the tree way, right in front of the castle, what is it? It's not what it's like. That's what the road in it. It's in front of our road.
Okay, so
Yeah,
if me I come
plaza in
down,
front of
if me I come down from up off a boulevard and I come down the way they see, after I pass Duns or before I reach a Duns?
before you reach that Dunzo.
Okay, alright.
Right when you come, you know, don't have been
Yeah, the school?
the golden editor.
Yeah.
Right when you come this way, you have to go on road on the right turn, you have to go a plaza in front of the road.
Okay.
The trade center, what is over there?
So you're up on the left hand side, right?
Yeah.
Alright, then thing I show you back. I'm still in a Portmore now. I have a stop to make a Gregory Park this up. And then I come across after that. So probably about the next 35 minutes. If so much.
How much is it get now?
Only 3 pieces. 2 SAD one, right?
Yeah.
Only 3 pieces.
Come on, yeah.
Alright. So reach my boss. Yeah, respect. Alright. Where exactly?
Yeah?
Where exactly that? I don't think we can we are going to know but which part you there. That's a problem. Oh. Oh. Eh? Oh. That's why I made a ask which part that we have to know because for my body I don't that. But I first we can stop like every man says so it all depends on yeah. I can stop a she first before me stop with it. Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Hey, like you wait for the call.
Hello?
Yeah, what go like you wait for the call, man. I ready for your phone. You answer so fast.
No, my phone na on.
Oh.
My phone na on.
Oh, alright. So, still at Portmore, but me I leave right now. When me have a one stop for make a Gregory Park and then are you next. So, that are like,
Okay.
should be 25 minutes, providing so the traffic good. Because the Gregory Park stop here right on the, I don't
I'm
know
going to ask you.
No, man. Stop it, no, man.
Why am I total?
Why not behave yourself?
I'm on Facebook thing.
It done pay for already, man. You know, like you don't know this already, man. What I'm tell you?
Oh,
That boss don't take you
I
right
don't know
already,
what
man.
is a member.
No, man. That boss take you right already, man. Yeah?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there shortly.
Alright.
Yeah, cool.
Alright.
You guys say something? You guys say something about Shan? Okay. Fine, you see back them though. Fine, you see back them. Might as well.
Some of them, I went over one. The guy come to feed one of them this morning. We used to one of them in hand. I see them
Okay.
baguette, see them water in a bag.
Yeah. Give them very young man in a pass, you know. Because he makes stuff like old me. And I drop gun and I shoot people. I drop me.
One nice GG.
So you never look for a nice piece. Oh, wait, them are the bunker and plane?
But I'm making them this. You know, same son like chap.
Oh.
You know, same like apple.
Oh, so you just run the plane quick on it. You could have looked at a corner piece, a corner, man. This one's. You got people that bigger skills, man. You gotta see the thing. You make one perfect on the bottom. Look at the bottom of the pan. Then. You can't see none. Somebody put the pan over there, so you think you could have reached, but it's still kind of awkward.
But you know, really actually put a plant around at the back of the dog.
Oh, yeah? But you can't see the water in there, the foot.
Oh.
You have to squeeze it.
That's not the middle. I mean, we're not, it's probably like half space.
Alright. You see, but probably can wear it.
So at least we'll have to make the first way out.
Yeah, the next person you could have passed. But then, to come out and come in, it's still not kind of awkward for you.
Oh, can we say we have to give them it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the awkward.
You go and stay. How do we try to do it like how I do it? The next, the one ahead, we'll just take it out. Oh, stop after them stop. We're good to go from there, so.
Because even my next question just hard, I said I take a chocolate. I think I have one more. Then I think I have one more.
Somebody withdraw the person located.
No, when we have come back.
Oh. Don't sir? Don't sir?
Then we
Like
want to
Alex?
celebrate.
Oh.
But then, you reach? But they are I-95. The Unipen to shoot it. I gotta go back. Eh? Alright. Well, half an hour now if they did.
Half an hour since they called him a while ago. And he never did that when they called him a while ago. Dangerous. Patchaman, they reach when they say Patcha will patrol them. Later tonight, somebody could come dig them out. I'm convinced you have somebody to dig out them patrol them. Because I don't understand how they make all of us. As them patch them one of us leave out, them one specifically. If I'm going to patch you, I come dig them out back then. Job security, them say. stop at him and call back my cousin. See which part of Constant Spring outside him same day. See how far we reach from the coming over side and then we say alright, come back.
And they said they need to shot it.
It all depends which part in there, how far up a Constant Spring Road.
Because, hold on, they leave the car and it. Like, say they'll come back down and don't run it.
Alright. Alright. When you give him this, you can link on the after that. At the same time, how much my cousin to and then say this one and the same cousin say.
When I tell them like a shot, I tell them like 3 minutes from shot. I said depending on the time, probably the day, probably will come back down and don't have it.
Alright. When same day?
Gregory Park at the gas station.
Take a piece out now, brother. Yo, where you going, sir? Yo, the man is a dangerous man. Me a flash the man. But my bad drive that. Me know I'm my bad drive. Me a think say me that got up so me a pray for catch you, you know. You know why me a take a tube like say did a Mandela. Crazy around this, but around so. Yeah. Yeah, my bad drive that while I was still. But me a flash the man and me a say baby side brother.
Man says see the light,
I feel him right away, man. Him can cuss, man. Him right. Nah, not him. I'm here, wrong. But yeah. But I like to drive out on him still. But yeah, probably not even realize I'm in the wrong lane, you know. Because I'm really turning, I'm in the wrong lane. There are all of traffic in another lane there. Bit around us. Yeah, me I say with Andy we can match it based my way. Because the same day. I wish you that person had come back on my remember. That person in the stationary. Oh. Patrol ya. Trench there, man. Station name exactly? Alright, so we can try to gas station.
Hello?
Yeah, alright. Wait, you say it's still a Kansas Spring outside?
Yeah.
Alright, which part exactly?
There's communication. They're right, pick up some stuff for work.
Alright. I know which vicinity that they know.
You know, it's part of Porsche there.
Yeah, that's how when me turn Maninzil Road, near Maninzil, after Maninzil Road and then Come, go up a little more.
Yeah, man, just pass. Yeah, man, pass, man, just turn out, go a little more. And it's one little, yellow and grey building.
Alright. On the left hand side, see me?
Yeah, man.
Alright. So what me gonna do? Me dey right at the Unipet at Gregory Park right so. You me gonna shoot to now.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, cool. Yeah.
Alright.
Good? Is there a chapel line? Why? Alright. So him say him there. So what am I gonna do? I'm gonna go link him first. Before. Oh, sorry, but you know say we come in like we shouldn't have do this, you know, because some cousins say they up some but I forgot to him still because he might come back over here so I forget to him because he now they back. You see me? So I forgot to him, but then people they are short to the road now and them just tell Shana 25 minutes. Yeah, I never did I go to my cousin. We reach a Shana quick.
Call Andy now?
Yeah, call Andy. Are we trying to shout to the cousin?
Andy.
Okay, alright, call Andy. After we link it, we can tell her which part we are and do our comparison. So. Yeah, man, I understand. Call, let's link Andy and hear what he say. Then when we drop off him, and she we are going to. Gregory Park right there, some people. Christian Garden, Christian Penn, they here ready with Dana.
Huh? I'm not area. Huh? You still there short out the road? Mandela. Yeah, me I come up and pull up Don Robin and so. me done wrap it making now.
Alright. Hey Siri. Siri now, Rick. Internet. What free, no man? Me have done a Pepsi, you know. Skelly there Pepsi at the Spanish Town Road. Yeah, I try to call out to find out which part.
So I mean, that's the sun come back the road that we came back on Boulevard.
No, Spanish Town Road. From Boulevard there, right to say that?
Yeah, I'm saying Wilmot Drive.
But why do I feel like me gotta reach? Me not reach. Me gotta reach my cousin first before Shana. Oh yeah, I think before go away, Wilmot Drive and go up Spanish Town Road.
Yeah, I think we go a Pepsi and then come back on Boulevard. Or whatever.
We could do that, do right up as a first and then do it. Because we have to do the girl they said your cousin went there at school. Yeah. You can link her now, you know? Oh, are you want to reach out and just link her first? Alright. Let's see the boy all there. I wonder if my internet will move shaky. I'm sure I'll just probably call him straight, but he don't know my straight number. What's up, number? I'll load him off.
What's up?
Yo, Al, I just try to figure your location, cause kind of head towards the Kingston side, you know. I want to drop everything for you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I say, which way you located, you know, because I head towards the Kingston side.
Where you there?
Right now, I'm on this Mandela.
Yeah, I'm not have my steady location, bro, because my boss give me something to do, you know. So I will drop off my daughter now an hour of you, and then I spin right back around and go do some things to the boss. That's it.
Alright.
So I don't even know where we're in the next 40 minutes.
Alright.
And so, Kingston is a mess, you know.
Yeah, man, because I know the mountain
traffic. Man. Anyway, you reach and can't. Yeah, be a traffic right now there. I wonder which way to turn. Anyway, yeah, gonna.
It's a possibility, but don't knock your back. Hello? Service poor.
Yeah, gonna foot.
It's a possibility, but alright. Me shut off them thing I have right up at the top here, so. And me knock you back. Me knock you back like in the next 40-50 minutes.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, we can stop at my girl first now for your office. And then we go to my boy. Call her more.
maybe done in the evening when it's probably soon done work. Like anything you could have put it in that fridge. I wanna buy all this. No, I think the copper like I did it for the checker. Come back over when I see them hopefully. Eh?
Hang up. The ringtone give me a copyright.
Oh, sure. Don't look back at me.
Oh, you miss my call still. I can mute them part. If I get copyright claim, I can mute it in the YouTube afterwards if it show.
Hello?
Yeah, are we road again? Are we trying to road them again? The office thing.
Lindsay Christian?
Leave it Crescent. So that after I come over, that after I pass where Maca there,
After I pass my car,
the next one.
yeah, after I pass my car, the next turn.
And it's a two-way turn, we can turn left, right? I know a one-way road. It's not a one-way road, we can turn left.
No man. After you come across the stoplight on my car,
Yeah. Connection poor. This is a connection poor.
So we change it.
Hello, you hear me? Yeah, my internet, I don't know, my internet now work good. I'm not sure what go on. So I say, at the turn after Mac. Yeah, you can hear me now?
you turn which from my car there?
No man, I'm not turn it. I'm there Patrick City right now.
Okay, alright. So I'm going to the next car too.
You have reached the voicemail.
Sometimes I don't money they gonna pay for them, yeah. Look, I didn't get it free. Yeah, so I just gonna try to figure out if the road is a two-way street. Just want to know if I can turn left on the road. get. I think him say a cheese. You know, I want another something up on my thing now. Can't manage it. Brother baby side the man. Stop moving so like a screaming on. Oh, I just dig them and dig out the road. Okay. I think them actually did that in the paving thing because can't manage them and that right now, honestly. That can stick up on your feet and all sort of thing. Oh, how much time is over?
How you reach them again? I'm going to see where people are.
Mountain traffic here, you know, man. Country road, man. Yeah. Traffic? You done right? She could have come over here still. She could go home. She didn't have to wait. Okay. She thought you don't like the way it was food.
She has to stay one particular place. So that's what I want to encourage me forward.
Okay. What do you want? With our lunch. Traffic grimy still. Got to on the GPS. Now my cousin come and pass yourself. People might go under the bridge. That's what you do. Go up. Oh, traffic everywhere. All of the road them ready. I'm not 2 kilometers now.
Let's take Goodwood Terrace, Kingston 10, and A3 Constant Spring Road. In 300 meters, turn left on Lindsay CR.
Lindsay Crescent. No, this is Lindsay Crescent. She should have gone again. That's supposed to be Sir Lindsay, but I don't think I did. She not the bandit. She never know. I'm supposed to run there because I'm warm to them. we should depend. Because we can take over this one. I don't know which part it is. Call it back and ask.
Big you.
Yeah, you know, you move yet?
Yeah, I've been out and we fight. You must have come. I'm on the phone.
Oh, brother, me there close to Lindsay Crescent. All of the road them red when I plug in my GPS while ago, brother. Traffic non-stop.
When you go?
Lindsay Crescent.
Lindsay Crescent.
Right, you know which part my car there?
Oh.
Me there close to this, but the traffic grimy, bro.
Alright, me drive come back down the side because me go to the road name.
You come down back a down, Robin?
Yeah man, I come down the side. I have to head back down the side.
Alright, because you want now.
Never care.
Yeah, which part that they know? Still pan Kansas Spring?
Yeah, that is. No man, Kia the pan Spanish Town Road.
Spanish Town Road. Alright.
Yeah man, right up to your part. You know it's far river than that?
Yeah.
Alright. Right here, so man. Your part idea right around this so.
Alright. Do you think this, sir? Because yo, that traffic,
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, because me I turn come back down Manny's Road, come back down the road.
Alright, do you think? You can catch you on the other side again.
Alright.
Yeah.
Turn left on Lindsay CR.
Hello? Lindsay Crescent, I don't have been this song.
Hello?
Me there, down here, me there.
Hello?
Traffic, Lindsay Crescent.
Yeah, road busy. Outside go mountain. Be a traffic out there. They go halfway and everything, but the traffic about make everybody probably get delayed for about like an hour. Because the traffic is terrible. Yeah man, the traffic terrible.
I can't just bring a jet.
Eh?
I can't just bring a jet because I'm
Yeah. Yeah man, the traffic terrible. Somebody called me and them didn't nowhere near you so. And them at me said which part them there the traffic terrible. Me depend they are done Robin. And the traffic terrible right so. Round this have traffic too? Run a Red Hills Road. Traffic the round there? Yeah. The traffic terrible man. Traffic terrible bad. Come like everybody left all work. Come like everybody left work cause this could never be regular. Because if work traffic not meet up yet, a problem. traffic. Terrible money, terrible bad. Yeah, cool. Alright. Yeah, cool. Traffic terrible. Jesus, she probably seen the money because she not the cash.
In 200 meters, turn left on Lindsay CR. Then turn right.
Meter. This traffic is grimy. Wait, Andy has I know? Also, man, take it down from halfway. Oh, when forget. Yeah, they put them, where you say you put them? Oh, you say you don't know about them in the car? Hello? Well, basically they ain't, but yo, the traffic grimy. You probably go and sit down and work, you know, till about 7 or 8 o'clock, you know, because, well, going the other way not that bad still, till they catch up already is your intersection. And I tell you, like, people at different places, I tell me say the traffic grimy which part of it. Grimy. Yeah. Because from the time I tell you somebody right this, I tell you how long it take for reach right this. I tell you. But basically they are the stoplight. Well, they're close to it, but they're like 4 cars back. I don't know if the light look like it's going to go back and read again before, but can't even turn. Yeah. It's set away, man. It's set away. Because you see, because they've been on the road, but all them truck they should even not turn. But yo, nobody not even obey the traffic light here, man. Alright, let me make it for turn. Let's see if we can double park. Let's see if we can catch on the side one. Here? Yeah, cool. Yeah, service. You want that? You want that? What is Yo, the traffic grimy out there. Yo, it's terrible. Yeah, yo. You grill up. I know. Alright, later here. Yeah, cool. Oh no, shot to the run. Which one Andy? Because Andy could have come straight on the road, you know. What the place in which one we go? Alright, brother. Let's open up your wings and fly, cause what if you go around this way?
Let's go. Stay to the right to retreat lane.
Constant Spring Road.
In 200 meters, turn left on A3 Constant Spring Road.
So make it time for drive this side. Make it never make me drive up this side. Or maybe which part me I come out. But now because I left turn only to say up this side.
Turn left on A3
Close to
Constant Spring Road.
little bit up from the gas station and
But
then
which one about Consumer Plaza, a little bit from the gas station.
in the traffic.
Almost there. Short to do a stoplight. Yeah. But it's a Yeah, move little.
In 300 meters, turn right on Shortwood Road.
Alright. You say my country shot and stop like my next video. My country.
Okay, we can, but no, we can't pull over because I'm here traffic. I look for somewhere I'm going to stop. I probably need to stop because the HGS this one.
One trailer head in front of me. On your side?
I see a trailer.
No. No, I'm gonna see.
No, what I do, man. I'm going to make you cross the road and go over this and walk like how the traffic did it. And if anything after my turn, move it on you. Here? Here?
You say I'm gonna stop and come across the road.
But we can't stop. We can't stop it.
Turn right on Shortwood Road.
I say, think you come out and you could have crossed the road.
Come out on them, check your cool.
Alright.
No, I'm just asking. I'm afraid I don't know.
Alright. Alright. But which part you gonna pull over that? That's the problem.
Alright,
You can't pull over neither. That me that say. But I don't know if you know that.
probably only leave it out like I want to drive.
You can carry out the phone and you could have come out. But you can step over this?
Would they have to stop?
Yeah, this. Oh, I see you. See me, look across the road. Come here, I wonder which part you are going to pull over, you know. Alright, bless up here.
Big
call. Yeah, respect, yeah. Traffic terrible. Oh. Traffic terrible, man. Come to see them. Your cousin know where she is. That junk crow, you know, man. And none of the money not turning, you know. Yo.
In 1.8 kilometers, turn right on Shortwood Road.
Yeah, but tonight the traffic kind of grinding, so GPS I thought was 6 minutes away, but the traffic kind of stay away out there. Well, going away ain't not that bad still. You wanna cook? Oh, street, man. See if we can reach over your motherfucker. So. You got it?
Shopwood Road. 2 minutes away.
Drive down and the man see him, you know. Him stop bad, you know. The man a overtake him and the man drive on the man. You know it?
In 300 meters, turn right, then turn left.
I think one time when you come up as a still, you know. Still in place.
Turn right on Shortwood Road, then turn left. Turn left. You've arrived at your destination.
So I couldn't me a drive.
Oh no, your mother first.
Man, yeah.
Go up for your please.
All set. Let's go. Turn right. Then turn left on Sherwood Road. Turn left on Shortwood Road. In 500 meters, turn left on Roseberry Drive.
Roseberry. Roseberry. Roseberry.
In 300 meters, turn left. Turn left on Roseberry Drive. In 300 meters, turn right on Arcadia Drive.
Arcadia.
One day I should have taken at least my blanket.
Cool. Need for the cool. I finger them numb too, but need for the cool. Because you have to keep the key them. You see me? Cool man and then you in a shots. To uptown this in the people. See them apartment here? US dollar them renting here. Yeah, don't play with it. It's the heart of uptown.
In 600 meters, turn left on Barbican Road.
This is the real uptown.
Oh, wait.
Hello, they put it up on the road. They take it from there.
Yeah, I don't know that one. It's
Oh, I see.
In 300 meters, turn left.
Just a hope say when we go up this and come down it not that bad. But we're gonna get up still. So you know you really got to when we go back to Avenue side it's gonna go terrible. Because let me see. Oh gosh. I wonder if we just go that way they like to make a day so let's come out the view side.
Turn left on Barbican Road.
Traffic there everywhere in our city. Everywhere. No road, no free. No road at all, no free. Every road. Me that prefer lock off them vent here, but it'll blow too hard from around this one. And then there's the controls. The controls now. Control now, some of the feet not blow this one. Got them vent up on the windscreen.
In 900 meters, turn right on East Kings House Road.
Vent the upper the windscreen and make too much noise because all of the air go through this. Just wish it would have just go through the back vent them alone. Taxi man. Well, no, we don't have to pull over still. It's optional there, so but oh gosh. Alright, brother, not today. Yeah. Apartment, them are deal up with them, man.
In 300 meters, turn right on East Kings House Road.
This Russell Heights. All this Gary Go more than Barbican. Yes. Gary Go more than Barbican. Really cool. Yeah, cool. I don't miss a
In
mission.
100 meters, turn right on East Kings House Road.
On it. No, back here. Yeah, there you go. Is it next Pantano? If we did, oh, because if we did turn the right, we would turn it. That get for drive exactly past. That was the first big one.
Turn right on East Kings House Road.
Because I'm not able to traffic. Because guess what? I don't want to go up there, I can't make a U-turn. I don't remember. So every time I just go back that way, I'm sure. So I can turn at the road. You understand? Yo. Yeah, you hear me? Alright. And then after that, you go back over, you go back across, over so. Alright. You probably have to end up go over the left, you know, because some of them. But so me will call you, because brother, the traffic here, it not work out. It not pencil. Yeah. So, I'm going to show it you. I'm going to show it you, see? Yeah, cool. Yeah, traffic. I should ask him, Spanish Town Road still. Traffic there. You in taxi man and drive out. You're not afraid. You're not afraid. Never did some of it turn. Don't get some of it turn. Somebody to turn.
In 100 meters, turn right on East Kings House Road.
More than likely, I probably could have made a U-turn. I could have got this, but not on a day like today. Because if it was a regular day, I could have go and come up the road and go that way there and come back around, but not today. Your best going to take me probably 40 minutes just for today alone. That's the time we'll take from one Boulevard this up just to reach a Lindsay Center this like that time they just would have shut off the road right this would have catch all because of the road. Nothing about traffic today, man. But them say Black Friday and Black Friday and Mountain and all these things, people want to get sale and all these things. Serious. Should just probably put the gate them around yourself and put you around yourself.
East Kings House Road.
What the man, you take it, man, take it to you know.
In 700 meters,
Take a couple
turn
people
left
will
on
take
Kings
it.
House Avenue.
What them say, man, turn left. Yeah, somebody's going to next lane. Distance. There's a police on this one. Where people so up as a Barbican. Social deal with this, huh? And this is a shop for the one of New Kingston. Yeah. Oh, yeah, where's so nice? Because the first revisit there. Man, farmer see them place originally, I saw them with us. Sancho Dash, where is it?
In 300 meters, turn left.
Come, Mr. Juta, man. The traffic's are coming. No escape today. Them a people not go back at work. Them probably just go out the yard. Call work. Boss, you know, say, Ray. Oh, you can't come here, you can take it after me.
Turn left on Kings House Avenue. In 700 meters, turn right on Ridging CR.
Reaching Crescent. Reaching is there. Actually, I'll let me go there. Heavy traffic. I forgot those guys in here and probably I forgot to meet him in here. It's so better. Whole heap of apartment people. This are uptown. Yeah. When you talk about uptown in Jamaica, you know, them place that we are talking about. What is this man doing? What
In
are you
300
doing?
meters, turn right.
Whole heap of apartment building people. Whole heap. And a penny for rent up as well. This folks manor. Yo. Wait a second, Richins. No man, this is a close, right? This is a close. This is a dead end road, you know.
Make a U-turn. Then
Yes.
turn right.
You know, if you make a U-turn and then turn right. Because when you send me go, when that never look like Richins close while ago. Sandy Park Avenue. Yeah. Why people like you see, me not come from uptown.
So when you come into the village, you have to go. How far are we?
Turn right on Richards CR.
How far are we?
2 minutes away, but it probably might be a little bit more than 2 minutes. Because
Look at us, 6
In
minutes
300
out.
meters, turn left on Hope Road.
Alright.
yeah, we're so rich.
Okay.
I know my drive professor a few times already.
Yeah, I'm jealous of one time.
Yeah, I might tell you a couple times. Where's my drive professor? But you not frequent professor, I don't remember. So I'm just put on my GPS, but sense of direction still we know which part I need forget too.
Turn left on Hope Road.
Alright.
Turn left on Hope CL.
Alright. Okay, so that look that bad. I want them for just chop it so go or something there. That way them I go, you know. So me I go and go to east. And then come back the way after, you see me? Because we go fight for going to the middle. Half a tree right now. Everybody I go. It don't make no sense. It make no sense me going to that fight there right now. Better make later on. Right, JDF man.
Turn left on Hope CL. You've arrived at your destination.
People, this is a little fast food spot, you know. And them hype spot they this uptown to, you know, people, yeah. One of that spot them nowadays. That's popping. Alright people, so we'll make a drop off up so. We'll just wait for the person to come out, you know? them one day.
Hello?
Yo, Steve. I'm also.
Yeah. All going.
There, man. Which side they say they know?
Drop it off on my yard, brother.
Drop it off your yard?
Yeah.
No, I'm up a Ligani side. But I appreciate if you come at east, because yo, the traffic kind of grimy right there, so I don't want to go back way down in the tree.
So, yeah, man, guys.
Tony up there?
You have one for Tony to know? Yeah, Tony did it.
Yeah, alright. I don't know, I might left all one up there, because if they ask me something about that, so I might left Femon up there, yeah?
Might left him? Alright, then, cool.
Probably. I can call him back. I'm supposed to call him when we reach a foot.
Alright,
yeah, man.
Tony did it right now. We are head there now. 1 minute, 20 minutes ago.
Alright, we'll probably call you back in 20 minutes depending on which one we reach.
Yeah, man.
Alright, cool.
Alright.
Yeah, brother.
Cool.
Take a picture of that and you can tell them the name did it. Take a picture of that and send it to her phone. She have service? She have service? Send her, take a picture of it and send her. Why people? Trust me, the traffic terrible. market. Oh, oh yeah.
In 100 meters, turn left on Oakfield Avenue.
Alright.
Turn left on Oakfield Avenue.
But the road dig out. I know if I lay a cable.
600 meters, turn left on Seymour Avenue. In 300 meters, turn left.
Oh, don't think so.
Turn left on Seymour Avenue. In 300 meters, turn left on Retreat Avenue. Turn left on Retreat Avenue. In 300 meters, turn right on Old Hope Road.
Hold on. Alright, so me should make the U-turn, you know? Come with that turn and come straight down the road, you know?
Turn right on Old Hope Road.
But,
You don't come up to the gas station.
yeah, and then turn. Everything I'm
From
fair
Palm
easy.
Matilda's.
Yeah, but everything I'm fair easy because look at, you see? Traffic will come from up there. That man is happy traffic up there.
In 300 meters, turn left on Mountain View Avenue.
That man is it. All of them road are red. The lights. The turn left.
Everybody get them water. Oh, yes, actually. Maybe.
Turn left on Mountain View Avenue.
Alright.
Jacob, on the man, so like you want to lick the man.
Alright. Yeah, by the way.
In 3.4 kilometers, turn left on Hildene Avenue.
That's true. You know what I mean?
Be a traffic road and so again.
After we walk around back there, on the back, realize all the water going in the back. So we were like, put it over with us. So the water in the back, never did it. There is
politics time. Just a deck out with green. love orange over this one. Short peepees.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm up.
Myself.
I'm there a Mountain View. Right a Villa come down.
Right away?
Nanny Villa come down. Can't reach Excelsior.
You can somewhere. You can meet me at Excelsior now. We're up on Dina Road here, so.
Alright, so turn in at the school?
Yeah, turn out of school, yeah.
Alright.
Uh,
Yeah, cool. I'll snow. Look how we get again, baby. Great Eki. Yo, people, we used to go to school later. Best school is ever. And it have the prettiest girl them. Don't care what nobody wanna say. Best school ever. Excelsior. Big up all pass. Excelsorian. Agi anymore. You don't know a thing go. Yeah. Okay. Yes, sir. Going to reach it. Again for Tony and Stephen. Yeah, people, so we're there at Excelsior High School. We're just away from. I make another drop off, so we're away from somebody else, alright? Grateful Food and Journey with the youth seminar, isn't it? Listen now. I wanna find them now. Alright, so Tony I want Black Forest and Steve I Black Forest. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah,
Yo, Berg, what time your work finish?
okay, 5 o'clock to left out.
Alright, maybe me have to go come run in the yard, brother, because yo, the traffic, Berg, grimy. Me da get to you, but me have to divert, brother, because yo, I mean if you can see out of your gateway there, brother.
Yeah, man, so the traffic, brother, nobody attack it from that side of the field.
That me a hear,
That's all mountain too.
brother. A while ago, me did dep on Dunrabin. I go towards Dunrabin, brother, and the time will take me from Patrick City for catch down at Dunrabin, brother, long. Because me I say, I just drop that at Dunrabin, spin round, and come down. Me there for me, chairman, right at Constant Spring Road, right? I say, brother, I have to tell him to go on. Because him go one place and him dead and him, him dead and him wait and him dead and him do him thing, him done. That sort of thing, brother. I have to tell himself to go on, brother, because, yo, the traffic grimy, brother. Grimy. Grimy, brother. That's why me I say I couldn't, because when me left this, so, me have to go up a Shartwood Road. All Constant Spring Road, brother, grimy, going up and coming down. And then when we reach up a Shartwood Road now, me have Ligani for go, so I just go Ligani, so me I go out to east, and then me I go come back that side there. So hopefully, on the other side not too bad, because I know half a tree them part, I know there's a jam right now. But I never know if the security that let me in. And you know say now move right, carry this cookie. You know say, but yeah brother, but me I go come to you. I go come to you shortly still, see? Yeah. Yeah man. Can you give me extra cookie? I give an extra cookie. Remember me give you a cookie for the, if when things start happening for you in life, remember me give you extra cookies, see? Only $15. Only $15. What? Where I look for? What I'm to you? Oh, come on, you stress yourself, you know. But I don't know if you security with that. Yeah, she got bigger business, you know. How much change you want, sir? Oh. No, them way there, brother. So everything good otherwise? So when you step up in a life, brother, you can't remember the youth say me. Give thanks, you know. Yeah, bless up, see? Yeah. Alright people, so basically I go up our journey and now. Yeah. So we need to show that you don't know which part there. Yeah. Say my head towards this a minute. Alright, my there Excelsior come down Mountain View. How far?
Yeah. Alright, we can reach back there.
Oh, you don't reach back. It's still up on your way. Alright, watching out.
Yeah.
More good for drive. When we reach Gordon Norman Garden, I'm good for go cut straight across.
Yeah.
You shoot the friend them what?
I think it's good.
Yeah, cause remember, you shoot the friend them.
None of that now go on, man.
Oh, everything alright.
All is good.
Yeah, cause
Everything.
me not come a gun war today, you know. Today a different thing me depend, so I just have to check.
I say, why you alone? You don't do it neither.
No, but remember
But that's a one, me not got me hand.
But you what you said do at your yard. Remember my one time yard and my yard again.
But that's a one, me not going.
Oh.
Yeah, you're good, man.
Alright, brother. I'm gonna shout Tony on him phone. Hopefully we can get him.
Yeah, can get it, man.
Alright.
Too long time, man.
Alright, may I knock him up then. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, brother. Alright, people, right about now, we're about we're into, well, we're there East Kingston, you know, so we're head for make another drop off. No, them they are grassroots side. I don't think them they are work. Them live opposite to you know, but them they are work. All of them I think they are work. But I'm gonna knock them still after I call a youth. I need to get film number out of the phone, you know. So yeah, people, this is Mountain View Avenue, right? This is our back bush. Yeah, one black person and somebody. Two black birds?
Oh, me I talk about this. A shark and blackbird.
Brother, yeah. Watch him. Push him back. I know a company people in here, so them drive people, them people. Why I can't find you can have look for. You know, so we have to drive so far. Search
Hello.
Yo, King Yellow.
Hello.
Yellow.
Yeah.
I mess up, man. Me there run man. I mess up, you hear me?
Yeah, man, yeah.
Yeah, man, I mess up. Me there now, man, get now forward.
Right. I'm gonna go by I don't do it.
So, oh, Steve said
Don't
just...
do it.
Oh, which part don't do it today?
Eh?
Which part don't do it today?
Right down to Freak about it.
Oh, don't I bottom of Oliver Road?
Yeah. No, man, just when you come before, when you know what you're Freak about it, man?
No, me don't know where they tell me which road.
Alright. It's when you come like you're going over the yard.
Yeah.
You just turn down the road like you're going to break them. Come over Oliver Road. Come cross Oliver Road and come right across. And then you take the next. And if you pass Oliver Road, you take the next right. But the right I play inside the chicken and chicken and something.
Up on Oliver Road bar there?
No.
Which one?
Oliver Road, I think you come cross here, Oliver Road.
Yeah.
When you come, now man get into it.
Yeah.
You come cross and pass the church and come like you come over Steve Yard, man.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, and when you take a turn, the right turn, man.
Yeah.
Before you reach Steve, you take a right turn there, down the road.
Yeah.
You take a right turn, yeah. Right, there's anybody that says asking Wendy there, man. You can't miss the brother. Wendy.
No, Tony, me not ask nobody. Me can't ask nobody, Tony, just... You say when me come here...
Alright.
Tony, come out by your road, come. Come out by your road.
Which are they now?
Me a come cross the road.
Yeah, come straight cross, man. Straight cross. No, that's come straight.
Yeah, me a come. Oh, so like me a hear you, man. You there down the road. Tire bus.
I come straight cross, so like I'm going to keep you under my road.
Come out, no Tony, come out. Cause come like me punch all my tire a while ago. Come out.
Eh?
Come out, Tony, come out.
Yeah, man, me come up on the road.
Alright, me a turn back. right.
Turn back which part?
Just come out on the road.
Turn back where?
Come out on the road. Me there in a white car, just come out on the road. Just stand up on the road.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I come up on the road.
Alright. Why go on? Come and punch all my tire. Yeah, but me I say come and punch all my tire, brother. Hold on, hey, you have to get text Steve one too, you know. Oh, you gotta hold something. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, me have to do it to the kitchen. Alright people, so we basically catch a punch, you know. As you know here, Kimi ball out and my little pato. But that tire they did bad. The rim did bend. Whole heap of things. And then I put on the spear, but here one now. The spear, chew it not used for how long. It kinda deflated. So I have to go take my time and get her and go pump it at one tire shop, nearest tire shop. Nearest tire shop I have to go.
Sorry, the number you are calling is unable to accept your call at this time.
It's not even work. That's a calling too. What? Yeah, people, so that's a fair take good time. I forgot to share it. Go put some earrings. Hello? Yeah, I'm myself. Hold on. Yeah, you can hear me now? Yeah, man, I'm myself, man. Me that wonder which. Yeah, they at the shop. Oh, him down there. Marco down there? Okay. I know some dust road on your side right there, so. Rockfort me the day now. I'm just stop at Stephen. Oh, no move. To all these things. Alright, I got circle him. Question, what more I know? Him deal with the rim them out there, right? When I have machine will take off the tire or the tire have to take off first? 18-inch rim me have. Alright then. So I'm gonna link him then. Alright, thanks. tire shop supposed to be right this today. Go through the stuff like but it's still there. One time I don't remember, none of them saying that. I don't remember. That's a security man. Where am I coming from? That's one go on. Where closest tire shop there?
Right there, sir. Behind the gas station.
After I go through the light?
Yeah, up there the night.
Alright, respect.
Up there the night.
Alright, thanks. Alright, it's still there. Long time I tire shop out that's there. Yeah. From your youth. Look to your left. Okay. I mean, I wonder if I like it now. Alright, people, so we have on the spear, but the spear deflated. So we are going to the tire shop right there, so and see if we can get some air in it. Yeah. And then the rim, as I said, it want for bend, but when I would deliver them over and make actually one shop, the person actually do them work, they would them work for rim. I don't know them thing I go with them new aluminum rim here. You can't, and I like the long time rim them where you can beat out and no, this is aluminum, so you know? Yeah. We have to find the appropriate people that will deal with it. Plus the rim them want polish up and things too, so we just have to check them for everything out here, what the cost for deal with it. Everything. You understand? Yeah, my people, so you know it thing go. Yeah. So far. Streets. Yeah. Might as well. Where you want to just build a brother? What are them people here? Come on, sense there. What's your woman here? Alright, good. Go around, brother. What you had? Go around. The man want to go down there, so it look like.
No, what inside and inside, right?
Yeah. Like him and the tire shop. Yeah, brother, move your car, move your car, move your car. Move your car, brother, because you are causing all the problem to parking on the corner. At least you have some common sense, my G. Alright people, we're back on the streets. Shot go to shooters in quick and fast. You see me? Yeah, I make a one jump off all this and then head back. So and so. Tell me what we have. Because I just mind this alone left now basically. Them two, them three the way up here, them now get it, them now want it today. Shelton. Skinny. Yeah. Sherman pulling it from my god. But who? Yeah, Poochie at them where I go where they do the rim.
Sherman, Shelton, Poochie, Bird,
Marco and Poochie too. People lick the patrol keep me ball out. How you ball out for?
because I'm on my side.
How we done at your side you feel it?
I'm on my side.
So yeah, the people let me say on here side. On here is which part I'm located? Okay.
I want this one.
What money I do? Come on, here's it. some bad road sitting out there. Come here, bro.
So she will come to me, so she said, oh,
Yeah, tell us what you have about you. That's what pass around about that cup. Some punch out, would I reach her and reach probably near crossroad already?
no,
Right?
man, after when we are get
The ear?
go get the ear.
Okay. Wait, don't you feel come text man and tell man. Get double data when you not gonna not mess with my data already. And they not get no service. The road has stay now. She have good entrance now. Oh, they might have stoplight signs. Which one of them have put stoplights on this one?
Oh, yes, I use that still here.
Look where I'm pass. Alright, sir. If I mix it up, I don't know why I ever mix it up with this. Come on, I'm not pass it. No, man, I ever mix it up with this. I have stoplight signs, so I'm going to put up some stoplight out there, so I guess, because they know the speedy road and take place. Oh, friend of good road. Good entrance. What do you come out of the entrance? Dig up well enough good still enough, but you can see say potential want to go on. Because last time we come up be a gully and precipice. Like a country we da go. A country we bend they go. And I can tell us if we come out. Come on from the hill too. Should they reach away? Could I just walk come on from out of here yard? Man, which hill she walk come on? Oh. You see me can turn. Oh, you're late. Be a traffic out the road one way up. Where do you it?
Yeah.
Your face looks so cool. Inside the sleigh.
Me try one and press that one again. Oh, think it's glue.
Come here, man. Sherry, I run late. Sherry, I beat traffic out the road.
Yeah,
And they,
Black Friday.
and they will punch on the tire.
What?
Just punch on my tire, I have to stop and beat a thing up.
Baga, sir.
Go to work and punch on my tire. I get 2 cooking, my friend.
Ooh.
Make sure Ailey get it.
Let's not talk about it.
Yeah, well, you don't want to fuck. That me also can you Sherry, later, here? Yeah, later, alright?
What me tell her today? What him did I do? I tell her? Tell her about him. We affiliate. Because of you. We have to move more.
Later. Later, Sherry. Your face look nice though. Yeah. Eh? Now go away, I use the same summer. Water. I am friend. Yeah, people, alright. So these are the one little shooters he'll deliver we will have. Yeah. Zini. So we are about now for take ourselves and call a youth and now get a youth you know. Don't know why we're not getting this youth. Yeah, I'm hungry too. Call him back again and see guys. I understand the youth in yo. Them young generation here, you know man.
Sorry, the number you are calling.
No, honestly. Call shelter and switch party today.
Mailbox off. 187.
Nah, get to me so much out him, but I even need forget my boy number, you know. Come Van man. Take your time. People look out I see. You know if everybody at the coastline me have to tell you them something. Yeah. So road work I go on out there so people as you can see. This is a part of the whole South Coast Highway we go to St. Thomas, you see me? Yeah. The sun has set over there so. You see it. Well, I have to shoot out some more because them people don't look like them and give nobody no blind. I'm not even gonna go. Watch ya! A backside! Yo! Before them stop, you know, them rather just continue go out in the road, you know. So one man, yeah. Over there, so look. Alright. The man, them rather drift over before them be blind. Yo! Alright, people. So what you breathe to know, no? You can see which part. My boy there. Probably know him going right down 5 o'clock. I think him catch a town instead. Alright people, sorry if the glare from the sun affect the camera, but so they know the thing goes in. But I feel so like it just moved. Car ride different now though. You feel it different? Got the tire bad. Yeah. Tire did bad on it. So that's why. But not even this and even because this is a donut, this is a spare, but you see me? Way better than the other one. Other one probably all been up. So it never ride good. So after have them boy there, fix the rim for me if you wanna buy a tire. You know, cool. 10 to 12 grand that Donald Quarry High School is people, the vicinity that we're in right now. But I almost catch about the above you run about right, you know. And again, I apologize if the glare from the sun affect the video, you see me? No anything go, can't do nothing about it, don't? That sun, yeah. But you see a video with somewhere out there so where the road did bad. And some man did a try to stop the people them. The people them does a drive. Oh, and Sean. You have to stop at Sean place, look here.
She does a later no more. Come on,
Alright.
she did that pre 8 o'clock, but I know that. I have to go work.
Alright. 5 o'clock, you know, we need to get some food. The traffic on the road. Oh, 8 o'clock before we reach in and bathe and something.
Alright, so we're not drop it off before we reach.
Yeah, we can drop it off here. That's all we mean suggest. We drop it off here. Because
Whatever the case is, I can't help.
that's it.
Yeah, call me, but whatever the case is, I can't help. Call her, it's delicious. Yes, on me. Yes, on me. How about you? No, you can't do nothing else than that. You couldn't do nothing else than that. Traffic. The traffic crazy. That. Lamar. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Hello?
Alright, when you reach over the left.
Hello? Hello?
When you left, when the time you reach over, make a reach over. Or when you reach over, the left keep in the fridge.
Hello?
Tell me what the left in the fridge, yeah?
Oh, Shell, I'm on something, man. I'm on
About
something.
4 in there, but we just want to know what time.
I'm out the harbour view, I head back
Left the
towards
one for Sean in there.
Rockford side.
Alright.
Alright, come for a link him to know about the question. How the traffic stay there, so which part you there? Brother? Don't want to tell you from when we on this road and this traffic, brother. Yeah, man, it wicked, man. Alright, you're there right there, so this is the right place. Cause I think I have somebody around this to whom I need for link, you know. So, I think a Cobra, I'm supposed to go to which version like again? Cobra. I near this, man. Alright, yeah. But here more. What's up with Jeremy number there, brother? No, big Jeremy and well youth. Yeah, cool. Yeah, someone get to him too. Yeah. I don't remember exactly. But what did you tell me that they say Russell Road near Russell Road and Beach Road. Yeah. 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 Yeah? Yeah? Alright. About what time you think him lock? Oh. How the work go? Alright, yeah, no problem. So I go probably link him first then like how you kinda depend, cause it's a chill vibe here hold though. Sherman. Alright. I talked to him earlier, you know, cause I feel link up with him to but through the traffic, brother. Him say alright. Him did there up a Constant Spring Road, then him go Spanish Town Road. No, that's earlier, you know, brother. I can show you how wicked the traffic be. Me there at Dunrabin and the man there Constant Spring Road and I can't reach to the man. To all the traffic did wicked while ago, brother. But him say me that deal with some things for work and then him that go back over there and then somebody I guess him might come back across. So I don't know, maybe him still kinda tie up with certain things. But alright. Yeah. So I guess you have a link with Sherman or you wait for him for link and then you move. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, cause I need to link him to then. Alright then, cool. Yeah. Alright, so him there on him there near Shan. Him there on something there. See him near around there, so see him. Alright, so him say when we pass RJR, sorry, we're gonna make the left turn this of RJR corner and go straight down to the next intersection and then we that. Him there the next 4-way. Think him there in the time the road the Russell Road and one of them did this.
But the rest of them are gone?
No man, that my boy. What me a try call and now get Puchil. Yeah. Him but me want to tell me lock to got a tire so me have to I need for hear what go on funny. Maybe I not do the thing but
Trish said when we are past just drop off here.
alright.
Trish. I'm about to go to a girl.
Alright. RJR right now in other traffic here. But the traffic supposed to ease up still, especially on that side here. You know, half a tree side but are still wicked. Alright, it's not bad. 4.2 kilometers away. Not bad. That's a 21 minutes. That's no good stills. Crunch it and say 1:06. Eh? Somebody, you can turn on the AC one notch. But like how the place I get cooler like the sun and go down. Yeah. Jermaine. Jerry man, somebody, I have something for Poochie. So I wonder if you're closed already. If you're closed, you lock already? I have something for Poochie. Alright, I head towards you. Which part marker there? Tell the man turn on him phone, man, on top of foolishness, man. Oh, alright. Maybe I don't have to own yourself out here. Yeah. I see something wrong with the phone. So I blame the kid wrongfully. So should I get a car? Probably shop. Dirty flow, I may have to maybe serve. No, diesel. Better wait. I see that thing is for turning. So good and ram up. It can take me a little time to catch up, you know. Especially when you know what captains used today. Yeah. People who see all night come down on the journey. Yo! If you're still there with me, click like. Click a like button. If you're still there with me right now when I watch, drop a comment. And make me know say yo, you're still a watch. You're there from it bright out. I see that night I come down, you know. Night. Traffic did wicked people. You see me, we all catch a punch, all of these things. Yo! Judge, know, all part of these event, you know, the day's work, you know? Yeah. You man like up a big tree side and go further good have it. People are walk and all everything. King Street, we should have go. Although there's a big problems, and see that I'll show me King Street Red. King Street Red will be a traffic there. Is it? Traffic there. Hey brother. Yo. Man say tomorrow thing, what make you say so? Yeah, but they're on the road, man. Don't worry yourself, man. Because I just chat to Shelty now. They say, are you bad? He say, but child link, you know. Judge, I know. You're best, man. We are going to link you right there, man. Alright then, brother. Alright. Yeah. Tired, he want to go home. Say, phone the dog dead. The traffic here did really rough today. But you don't have to like the just light. Watch your brother here. Make out iron. Oh, a taxi them away from the gas. Whoa. Struggle is real, you know, man. Let me drive the right place. Well, I mean, yes, a free still. Look on the rest of the road, them still. There's a traffic. Watch down a town like they just light. Really, Christmas Hill are coming in. I wonder if them are black by the sale down here. some of the wholesale or something. So John know. Alright, we just want to get through that little section here. We don't want to spend more than 5-6 minutes through that little section. If we get through it quicker, then that's good. That's good. Furniture. Just a drawer. Let it go back on it again. I tell him man right so. Kind of tricky, but we have moved still, so I'm glad. But down a town like a daylight. So then all the morning, be worries down here too. Oh. See if we can catch a green light here. I'll go up on the green light. People across and then sitting there. Alright, to make it through that little part, the next little part up is now. The little unruly boss man them they know. Need to make it through this up. Yo, Iron Man. Professor, we need to make it pass, you know. Go, my friend, go. Look at they are in a town, really. Watch people. Watch crowd. What's them away from here? Cha-cha no. It's 14 minutes away from Roger. Cool. So we are going ready now, man. Slide road up probably bit. They're red, so. Go on as well. Drive further out. That's what is if the traffic start from down here, so. Right across this way, the man they going road. Traffic start. That's everything. That's here. Upside the traffic, Arbad Road. Traffic wicked around them and when they're red. traffic up this the same way. Today is a day. Trust. Sorry about that noise. I want to work. Try look up the road. You can see nothing now go up. Yeah, go. It look like bumper to bumper. Come down, so maybe that's why it red. Coming down look like, you know? Got only for traffic that come down. The tire would have punched on it, so it's a crate of this. Because it's a check. You can't drop down in it. Watch it. Yo, the tire would have mashed up this one. Nice. It's a crate of this on the edge. Sharp. Look on it, is it? Okay, I have a thick for jail, but watch it, man. You see that? Watch it. Granny box foot. Look much of this one. Granny box foot. No, man. Yes, the traffic there coming down. I see the man shape up. The tire would have mashed up this up. You would have bust this up. Not ask him. Serious, I come down the road, I say, nah, lie, traffic wall way, but I think we maneuver it the best way too. I think we maneuver it the best way. Especially when we go Ligani, you see me? Because, yo, if we try to come back all down in a half a tree and them places, yo. We keep that son. So, you know, but I don't get information like go in the service for direction and get back of my hand to say you the right. So, XYZ and you go tell me a road, I got no clue what to chop it on. So I'm reach a RGR, I turn so it's gonna be right. And then I go straight out to the next intersection. So I'm going this side. Look at them comfortable inside. G4. Look like them right comfortable. Him reach home. Leave at 5. Yeah man, alright. So I on Linders Road, the RGR, yes, I go turn on Beach Road. Yeah, me come from the next, so right turn. Me come from down the road. Me come from down, me come from like Crossroads side, so right turn, right? No man, me not come from Maxfield, you know. Me not come from Maxfield, you know. So across from RGR then, I know Panda, I know Pan Beach Road for turn. Hold on, you lose me, brother. Correct. Yeah. RGR up on my right. Alright, so turn left at the intersection then. Alright then, brother. Alright then. Alright, cool. Oh my god. Guys, that's something for go. I can't afford the wrong turn in the traffic right now, guys. See me? Look for a yellow bus. I don't think no other turn did again, so. No other turn did it, so. Go straight down. What are you telling me? Not on the correct road? That way. Kaya makana close. Definitely not Africa. Don't go down SST because my body said I don't do another stoplight, so let me see. I see my yellow bus today, so I don't know. That he said come back like me and go back to Maxfield, but at the next road, sir. Next road. Next road. Watch traffic pile up. No, let me go and take it on the road after that and go. You see GPS, I say. Watch patrol. Yo! The road and body. We are dropping a patrol. You bug up here with him? Can't reach it. I think she said she didn't want mocha. And my boy, where my boy say more? Yeah. Cheese and plain? Alright. Maximum, no, you can try and body top for a little. You must wait, you're behind it. Left turn up also. Correct. This is, I think that's a RJR. Where the pole there. People after the delivery we are cut off the video because a night come down no one. The visibility at night not 100% good. So I'm gonna sell pillar for Christmas. The visibility at night not really that good. See? So after delivery out, we're gonna end the video right there. But we give thanks for chat along on the journey today, you see me? When you see everything what happen, you see the bag of traffic, when you see the lick patrol, give me ball out. We don't know the thing, go give thanks yeah man, you see me? And just in case we don't wonder, yeah, the cake sale it is a success. You see me? Well, let me say it was because we're not gonna watch this after everything. So yeah, it was. You see me? And not even because when you see we make the deal for them and something, trust me, it worked out. The amount of sales made it possible. You see me? So yeah, big up on yourself, people. You don't know the thing, though. 876 by birth as usual, you know. You see what I say? Yeah, man. So, you don't know, as I say, we're about to turn somewhere up here, so, and as we do that and we pull up, it's going to be weird, you see me? Remember to like, share, comment, subscribe to the thing. Remember to subscribe to the thing. Subscribe to the channel, no? How can you watch a video from start to right or so, and you not subscribe? You not click like? Eh? Come on, man. Angle business, man. Click a like button right now and, you know, drop a comment and thing. And if you comment already, comment again. You see me? Yeah, man, bless upon yourself, you know, my people. Yeah, sights. So I definitely made a bad turn. I should have gone all the way up to be true. I probably could have drive around this to still, you know. I know some could have drive around this, but is it really true? I don't know where I go. That's the problem. I don't know where I go. I don't think so. I don't know if no police station on there, so. Brother, you don't want to push out. Not too much vehicle in us. You don't want to come like maybe it's a office. Something. I don't know. Which was this worker there? I don't. Yeah, so we should have gone the other way. Beach road. Definitely don't beach road. I know why I turn this up. Me jump the gun and turn down there. Yeah, man. man. I'm there in a little traffic, but I'm there basically at the light right now. Yeah. People, man, I wonder which part I'm there from. I call him and tell him I'm there. So I'm there RJ. I say, RJ, you're right, so. Man, I wonder, man, good I wonder, say, if my last. I would have reached already if we never did make a bad thing, if we never made a bad thing. Alright, green light, because see if we can go through it for now, no? Nope, it don't look so. Looks not at all. You can reach your team stuff? Wait, it's a minute, I hear. Yeah, the mocha and the cheese and so you can put it in a pot. Cheese and alright people, so as I say, we basically reach right now, we are pull over right here, so him say back of the yellow bus, so we are pull over right here, so you don't know. Rest upon yourself people, that's how they want to hear a true Kimmy unlock our seatbelt to take up the key them. But as I say, big up on yourself, grateful for you there with me on the journey, you see me? Right about now, I'm out, alright? Bless up. Want a cheesecake?
I'll pick up on another bus.
Never take up a cookie, man.
I wanna get away, but I could use some company. If you're alone like me, we could go on a trip. Girl, I wanna see the sun, dive into the deep ocean, dance with you all night long, move as you swing your hips. Let's take a break from the stress and the hate. Feel the loving, feel the rhythm, singing oh na na, oh na na. I wanna go where the birds fly low. Feel my heartbeat, feel the music, singing oh na 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 na. I can take you anywhere.